Hey, hey, hey. What up, what up, what up? What's going on, everyone? How we doing? What? Holy cow, man. I think we're good. Interesting. Oh, well. Discord only showed certain things there. What's going on, everybody? We're back on Saxlingham again. I got some contracts ready to rock and roll because our stuff is not ready to harvest yet. But we are going to do this and then get a quick save in. So we got a baling contract, a cultivating contract, and fertilizing contract. And it's raining. It is raining, raining. So, guess we get to deal with that today. It's raining here, just like it's raining everywhere else. Get some tunes going for those of you that can listen to them. All right. I think we're good. I think we're El Goodo. El Goodero. All right. Well, let's get to baling. All right, here we go. It's actually like 8:20 in the morning, but since she's raining a tad bit, it looks a lot darker. I'm feeling some of these bales are going to be rolling. It's the bad part about the old fast baler. Well, we're just leasing it because when we do our own bales for grass and everything for our sheep and goats and everything, we just do the square bales. How is everybody's? I'm a little bit late today, so we'll stay on a little bit longer. I was just trying to get things posted on TikTok and everything, hoping that people will see it. I have no idea if they will or not. So that's all right. We'll just farm and listen to tunes ourselves, I guess. It's a little odd that Botrix did not throw out the YouTube stream noti in Discord, but it is what it is. I gotta figure out how to make some decent clips out of farming sim gameplay. I think it's gonna be a tall order because farm sim isn't really one of those games that you just get like clips from, like a Call of Duty or like an action type of game. So we'll have to start messing around with different clips and things like that. So wait, I missed some. Give me that. Definitely a bit bouncy. We'll have to figure out how to do that. I'm sure it'll be just like anything else. I almost feel like if I'm gonna put clips on TikTok, though, I need to pull them from the vertical stuff on YouTube. So we'll probably work on that. Surprised those haven't rolled down the hill. Oh, for sure they would. Sure, if we touched them, they would go rolling, but maybe it's because the field's wet. It's not rolling down the hill, which is fine by me. It's just less chance of me running into one. Is this gonna pick up on both sides? Yo. Sweet. W mods. definitely a bit of a rough ride. All right. It'd be muddy. We can't really do any like fertilizing contracts or anything. Well, harvesting contracts or anything because it's raining, so it will take away from our completion status. Seems like it's going to be easier to turn and just skip lines on this, so that's what we'll do. This thing is bumpy. I mean, I see sunshine, but I don't think it's going to be sunny for a little bit. Usually you see like two different updates, like weather update things on here, but it's not showing sunshine at all. It's only showing rain. So because of that, we really can't do like any kind of harvesting or anything, because it affects the yield and everything. It's freezing in here today, chat. I'd be cold. I'd be feeling a bit chilly. So how's everybody's afternoon going on this fine Tuesday? Are we doing Taco Tuesday tonight? We aren't, I don't believe. I don't think we've participated in a Taco Tuesday in quite a while. We usually end up eating it the day after. Which is just crazy. Eating tacos on a Wednesday instead of a Tuesday? Wild. Probably get down to the last row before it stops instead of completed. Maybe. Might go down to the row before the last row, actually. Gotta love the extended pickup area. That was a pretty good yell session. Yo, nice vocals, dude. I don't see how some of these guys can scream like that, except they're not really screaming like they are, but it's not as loud as you think they do. What are we at? We're at 83% done. Interesting. Oh yeah, we got 2 more rows to go. I thought we were getting ready to head to our last row. I was like, that should fill up quick. Friggin' thunderstorm right now. In game, not in real life. Although we did have rain today. Supposed to have rain chances for the next like 2 weeks. Oh. I wonder if it'll let me drop this. Nope, round bales won't let you. But the contract got finished, so we'll actually just head back to the shop, return this thing, because we just we leased the baler. Sounds like this could be Pussifer. Oh, Green Theater. Alright. Dren Theater. Too bad they don't have like a return area, so you don't have to like just do it through your pause menu. That'd be kind of cool to have a shop that you could actually, if you're leasing something, you can bring it back and there's like an area you have to drop it off in. That would be pretty neat. Alright, we'll go get this back in the shed. Then we got 2 other contracts. Got a cultivating one and a fertilizing one. Probably do the fertilizing one just because it's going to be probably a little bit easier and won't take as much time, but probably do that one first. This rain here is going to be helpful to our grass field over here on the left. Even though we didn't get all of it seeded, we got most of it seeded. All right. Fertilizer. Yep. Fertilizer. Water will help break it down super quick. At least that's how it works with other stuff. Granular fert that I've ever done before. Can I tell it's been fertilized? No. No, I can't. Yeah, I think I like this better than the breed all trailer we were toting around. To the spot where we came in. I think we are there, actually. That's the part that's tough, is figuring out where you started whenever you're doing, like, you start in the middle of the field. But it's a contract and it won't let us finish the whole thing anyhow, so That might help a little bit. I can't see. All right. It's literally freezing in here. Yo. I don't even know where this map is supposed to be. I think this is Germany or something. Is kind of where this map is supposed to be, I think. Excuse me. Sounds like Dragon Force. Just because it's so dang fast. I think it is Dragon Force. Fertilizing in the rain. Oh, there's some wind. Don't get to see that too often. If I had disasters on, it'd probably be perfect for having like a tornado or something. But we don't have them on. Almost done with it. Perfect. All right. Now, can I think I can get out this way. Nope. Is it over here? Can I cut through here somewhere? See if we can cut through these bushes. We can. That's right. That's right. We cut right on through. I didn't know if we could do that or not. I never tried cutting through the bushes. Actually, I think I did on one, and it didn't work. But I might have ran into a fence that was hidden in the middle of it, which is a strong possibility. Oh shit. Oh shit. Last contract we got is cultivating, but we already got the cultivator and tractor on it. We're just taking this back to the old homestead right quick. Am I up here with this? I think I'm up here. I don't remember where we were. Here we go. Here's this. Whoa. Let's get muddy. Mud. Well, at least the steering assist is one solid thing so far. Probably won't be like that the whole way through, I wouldn't think. Ooh, thick spot. Remind me, we're probably gonna have to repair this after this little cultivating session right here. It looks like the old tractor's about half health. Might need to get a wrench in there. So unfortunately, we don't have a bigger tractor than this. It does not like turning. It is in the mud though, so kind of makes sense. Come on. Get in it. You got it, dude. Alright, we gotta do another lap and then we can do back and forth. Or up and downs as they are considered. It sure does sound like Karn. I think it is Karn. Karn. Oh, it's a remake. This be a remake. Come on, baby. Go get in there. All right. I actually wonder if we're even live on. It said we were live on Kick and Twitch. Guess not, though. Cultivating in the mud. Not advised. Just saying. I would strongly advise against it. As you can tell, it's not going very swimmingly for me. Sorry, chat. I'm not very good at starting conversation, but I'm good at being in conversation. I'm just not very good at starting it. So, if anybody's lurking and would like to have a conversation, I would be much obliged. If not, that's cool too. Cool. It's trying really hard to get stuck, is what it's trying to do. We probably won't come back for this small part. Probably be done with the contract before then. It will be cultivated enough. I mean, we're already at 83%, so by the time I get done with this spot over here, we probably won't even finish this whole area over here, and it'll be done. If I had to guess. So many trees on this map. There's so many trees on this map. Yo, Warthog. Appreciate that follow over there on Twitch. Let's go. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome, welcome. How was your afternoon? We're definitely gonna have to repair this particular machine. I need to get a power washer so I can start actually cleaning stuff. Wait, 97%? That was the wrong GPS sign. Are we gonna be at 100 by the end of this one? We'll be pretty close. We got 99, 100. Alright, so I think I remember. I think I go up here. Yeah, because we came into the middle of the field here. But I think we go back north. There we go. Our 3 contracts are done. Keeps on raining. We'd probably just sleep off to the next month because we can't do any other like decent contracts. I think I picked up the ones that were halfway decent. There's a couple of mowing contracts, but we don't owe any loans or nothing, so paid all those off yesterday. So there's no real reason to do any more contracts. I really just did the contracts to have something to start with for today. I forgot that we had to shop on the backside of the one shed too. I'm glad I just literally just thought of it. So I sure was going to be confused as to how we were going to repair this, because the dealership does not have a shop. But we got our own shop, so we're good to go. It's a little outdoor one, a little shade tree mechanic type of shop, but our shade tree mechanic is pretty good, actually. We're getting there. Yeah, we definitely need to get a power washer though, for sure. So we got some dirty stuff. Although we did just go through the creek. Kind of washes the tires a little bit. This thing has had a lot of work. I'm gonna go up here behind this shed and get on up on the old. I wonder if it'll grab the trailer too. To the shade tree. Repair. Apparently the old paint condition on the tractor is not very good. It's alright, we repaired everything. That's all I care about. I ain't trying to spend a ton of money repainting it. Still looks green to me. I think if I was gonna try to sell this tractor, I'd probably repair it and then repaint it. But we ain't selling it. All right, let's collect up our contract money here. See, there's harvesting contracts, but I can't do it in the rain. So we will not be doing the harvest contracts. I really don't feel like doing the mowing one. I mean, I could do it, but I just kind of don't feel like doing it. I actually wonder if our one seeder that would work in here. It's not, I mean, it's a bigger seeder, but it's not gigantic. Let's check it out really quick. It's a modded seeder. Well, it's a planter, but it will do multi-fruit stuff. Someone says potatoes and all that stuff and sugarcane and everything, but I don't want it to be unrealistic. Because I don't want the speeds to be like weird like that. This takes 300 pounds, 300 horsepower, 200 horsepower. Nice. Make this John Deere. Seed only. We're going to do seed only. All right. Nice. Yeah. No plates. We're going to hit OK on that and then buy this sucker. And then we are going to go to our seeder and planter that we already have and sell them. Where is it? We're going to sell this. And we're going to sell this. Because... ooh, I need to figure out how many horsepower is our... right at 300 horsepower. I might need to get a more horsepower tractor. I'm just saying. Which means we might need to take out a little bit of a loan. Let's go at least go pick this up. We'll at least go pick up our seeder here. The problem with it saying exactly the horsepower that is needed for the equipment is that you don't get that actual horsepower. By the time you throw like weights and stuff like that on the tractor, it eats up some of your horsepower. I mean, I guess we could try it, but I really don't think it's going to work. Damn, so we bought that and sold the other two things back, and we ended up with more money. Nice. Trade up. Because this particular planter, I can plant anything except for root crops, but I don't plan on planting root crops. Meaning like the sugar cane and potatoes and stuff like that. That is not a big plan of mine to do. This really isn't that big. What I really need to get is an 8R or 8RT. Probably an 8R. Because that definitely would be enough horsepower to tote this sucker around. I mean, this will pull it around like this, but I think if we try to get working speed, it wouldn't work. Because once you turn PTOs on and stuff like that, I think that kills some of the horsepower out of the tractor for sure. Because you're using some of that horsepower to power like hydraulics and other things like that. Oh yeah. I thought this was going to be too big, but it is not. Why can't I fill this up? I'm trying to fill the tool. Is the trigger point not going to work? Wild man. Wild dude. Did I not get close enough? Uh-huh. Well, that ain't it. Oh. Filling slowly. Wow, Rage Against the Machine with a remake of Straight Outta Compton. Yeah, we're going to need to get a different tractor. See, we're getting stuck on there. All right. We're going to need to take out a loan. Let's see how much we need, though. So I don't want to get more than we need. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see here. I really don't want to do the tracks because ooh, this could work. Narrow twin wheels? On this map? I don't think so. Never mind. I don't like this one. We could use a Valtra. I don't know if wide tires is really what we want on that. That's all we get. All right. Well, son of the gun. It's too much. Uh, we don't really need reverse driving. Yeah, I don't know if I like that either. I think that's too small. Hmm. There's a Massey Ferguson. I've never used a Massey Ferguson in this game. What do you guys think? What should I use? You can do a versatile. I think we do this one. Let's see how much this is going to be. Whoa. Rear narrow twin wheels. That's weird looking. It's ugly looking. That's an ugly looking tractor. We're not using that. Uh, that was so bad. No. Okay, this is just weird. Is anything in here over 300 horsepower? Goofy looking thing. Oh, 6R? We got a 7810. Hmm. Tempting. It goes pretty fast. Gray edition. Really? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like Ultimate Edition. What is that? Everything in it on there? What's the difference? Oh, got your nice little bit of everything on there. All right. I think I like this black edition better though. Someone said taller. All right. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Uh, that's it. That's the one right there. Kind of. What? So weird. There's no wheel weights on there. Oh, I got to put a front weight on there. That's what it is. Hmm. That's what it is. I think we'll just go with the wide tires. US style, baby. I do kind of like this though. Whoa. It's kind of cool. Narrow tires and weights. I'm so confused. What is narrow tires and weights? Sure. Okay. That's kind of cool. Antenna and horn? Horn? Hey, Campbell put horns on there. Blow your doors off. Oh, that's what it is. It's got the panoramic window. I don't know what that is. Easy Balance LaForge? I don't get it. Sure. Why wouldn't I have a John Deere emblem? No sticker. Oh. uh, we want that one? Yeah. Of course we want the fender. Don't we? We don't want the fender, do we? I don't know if we want the fender or not. No fender on the front ones. Yeah. I don't know what it looks like. Oh no, we don't even have enough money. I'm going through all this. I don't have enough money to get the damn thing. No. Oh no. Son of a. Doggone it. So we need like 300 grand. Went through all that to not buy anything. There's way too many options though. There we go. Premium edition, huh? All right. There we go. Our new tractor. Oh, I guess we could do those sewing contracts. Accept. And accept. So we got wheat and canola. So I'll probably just do 9 first, and then so 9's gonna be wheat, and what is it? 11 is canola. 9 is wheat. 11 is canola. Heck yeah. I didn't know this was part of that mod. I like these things. Nine is wheat. 11 is canola. Double check that. 9 is wheat. I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta use the restroom. All right, chat, we're back. Let's get this sewed. Well, I'm kind of glad this cedar planter mod actually works on this map. And it's not too big. It might be too big for some fields, but I think we'll be all right. Whoops. Heck yeah. I like this little 6R tractor. It's kind of nice, actually. And I like the fact that I could do the black version. So that's pretty dope as well. I didn't know I had that on here. Wow. All right. Let's do this. We're going to go down to the end over here. Oh, alright. I got it now. I didn't know it had the little angle on there. It's weird. That's a weird GPS line right there. That's odd. What in the hell is this following? That's just weird. That's a weird GPS line. GPS. Just saying. It didn't look like that when I did the... Maybe it did, and I'm just full of crap. It's a weird route, man. It's weird, dude. I guess I could have adjusted it, but I did not. Hopefully the next field is not weird like this. I don't know why they called it sewing instead of just seating. That's all you're doing. Unless sewing is the proper term for it. Which could be the case, I guess. Remake of Nirvana? Alright. Hmm. Now we're cutting back this way? This is weird. I don't know about this version. I mean, they're trying. So we got this field, and then the next one's canola. Look at that. Soda. All right. What do you want to bet we get a contract to roll these fields too? It would not surprise me. Or fertilize. We sure do know how to make equipment nice and dirty. That's 100% fact. Jeez. %, 92. I don't think we're gonna get the last row done. I think this is the first time I've done a sewing contract. Seeding, sewing, whatever. So I don't know. I assume it's like all the rest of them where it'll only let you go so far. And once it hits 100%, you can't go no more. Is my guess. At least that's what it seems like it's gonna be. I wonder if this is actually Metallica. Sounds like it actually is. Ooh, maybe not. We'll know in a second. It might not be. It's not. This is either Slipknot or Stone Sour. I think this is Slipknot. Interesting. Oh, Stone Sour. But I don't think Metallica is the originals for this either. I could be wrong. Oh, we gotta change this over to canola. Change the seed to canola. We'll just double check that that's canola. Yeah, it is. Seeding in the rain. Just seeding in the rain. This is actually a really good remake. This is Metallica's song, but I actually don't mind this remake. Oh, we cultivated this. We cultivated this field. This is the field that we cultivated yesterday. Nice. That was actually a really good remake, I think. Or remake, really good cover, actually. Dude, kind of weird layout this one is. I don't know what the hell I got caught on there. Well, it looks like these are regular passes instead of weird crooked ones. Hey, you're back and you got two gifts. One's a 112 Ranger buck knife and the other a switchblade. Nice, dude. Well, don't go too crazy with it. Nice. You're literally the first person to say anything in any chat on any platform this entire stream. Not sure why. 5 inches? Nice. Well, you'll be able to cut a lot of stuff up. I bet. I would hope so. Wouldn't make much sense to have a knife if it was not sharp. That's awesome, though. I do not have the switchblade or a buck knife. So, that's two things that you have that I don't have. Sharpen with a grinder. You ought to get a nice sharp edge on that then. So I can be able to cut like super thin slices of stuff if you want. Oh yeah, no. I got you. You should be able to fillet some stuff up there. Heck yeah. It's definitely, you definitely need a sharp ass knife on the farm. For sure. They go through thick feed bags like paper? Good. Oh yeah, I know how thick feed bags are. And if you got a dull knife, whew, you are struggling. So definitely to have a nice sharp knife is definitely beneficial, for sure. Feed bags sucked. Honestly, the bags I think suck the worst are seed bags. If you can't get the little string to cooperate to open it, and you have to cut it, that sucks. And that'll make a knife go dull so fast. But yeah, to go through the feed bags like water, like paper, hell yeah. Oh, you slash the side anyways. All right. Well, some bags of seed I've seen, if you catch the little like string tie just right, you can just get the string out of there without it. Yeah. To open those bags though, sometimes you can catch the string just right. It'll just pull the string out. I got pretty good at doing it, but then every now and again I'd have to cut the bag, but we didn't have no razor sharp knives. We had the world's dullest knives, and they wouldn't let us get sharp ones or sharpen them ourselves or anything. They didn't want it to be a hazard. Which, some of the guys I worked with, it would have definitely been a hazard to give them sharp anything. So, maybe they weren't wrong. I should have started bringing in my own knife, is what I should have done. Yep. And you're probably more safety conscious and know what you're doing with a knife Better than like the 50-year-old dudes that I was working with. Those guys, I'm surprised they let them even have like a cheap ass self-retracting box cutter sometimes, or scissors. They weren't the brightest ones, or the most um stable, I guess is the word. Could be the word. But when you grow up on a farm and grow up like you do, you grow up and mature a lot quicker. And you learn to respect the tools that you use. Yeah. Yep. I hear you on that one. But even that, and then growing up, being on a farm and everything, I mean, you learn how to appreciate and respect and use the tools the right way. Because if you don't, it's a bad deal all the way around. I think tomorrow I might try to do some Call the Wild hunt the hunter tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. They can slam shut on your finger if you're not careful. Oh yeah. And then bye finger. Especially if you got them as sharp as you got them. That'll take care of you even having to use that finger anymore. I think we might do Call of the Wild, the Hunter tomorrow. I'm not sure though. I really want to play that, but I don't know how it'll go over with people. I shouldn't really care. Your buck knife slams shut at 5 miles an hour. Holy shit. Yeah, they'll slice a finger right on off. It shuts with some speed. It's been doing nothing but rain this entire stream. I'm getting all my stuff all kinds of dirty and muddy and nasty. Best advice, don't drop it. But if you do, back up fast. For sure. You drop it, save yourself. Yep, I can see that one. For sure. They hack their bone like it's nothing? Oh, I'm sure. Heck yeah, they do. Yep. Just make sure you don't do nothing crazy. Be careful with it because I'd hate for you to have to come in chat one day and be like, well, down to one hand. I'm sure you'll be safe with it though. It's getting pretty close, chat, to real life fishing season for me. I would do some IRL streaming stuff with that too, but no. On a tester, you got a one. Nice, nice. Are you gonna practice like knife throwing too now? You're gonna try that? That could be interesting. I don't know if those are the right knives to do that kind of stuff with, though. I don't think a buck knife is the right kind of knife to do knife throwing. Or a switchblade, for that matter. Probably the wrong kind of knives to be trying to do that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess technically you could throw any kind of knife, but... Those two particular knives, I think, are the type of knives that my son really wants, but he ain't ready for that yet. I think we're almost done with this. We's almost done with the contract. Oh, Guns N' Roses. Oh, you Danny? Not a problem, Danny. No problem. I got it. No name equals Danny. Sounds good. Shouldn't be too hard to remember. My brother's name is Dan, so... And I'm pretty sure you're one of the only ones that come in here and actually chat on YouTube. I think folks come in and lurk for a second and then leave. But I got it. It's up in the old brain, the old think tank now. gloomy rain on the game and gloomy rain in real life out outside for me. I think we need to feed our goats. I don't know why I say goats. There's like goat and sheep or whatever. I'm actually really glad that I got this tractor. I really like it. It's fancy and it serves a purpose. And it's a cool black edition. It's freaking awesome. Oh no. Stop it. I don't think I have room down here to park. Might have to park up here. Oh, I do have room to park. Nice. Am I through all of them? I am through all of them. Nice. We're gonna go sleep off to the next month because I don't think there's anything else to do when it's raining on here. I really don't want to do fertilizing contracts. Let's see. What do we got? We could do cultivating, but we've already done cultivating. And I really don't want to do that one. That's a big one. Of course I could cultivate field one. Forget what we did. We did something on field one already. And I don't remember what it was. What did we do on field one? I could have sworn we fertilized it. Why would you cultivate it after fertilizing though? Or what? Yeah, that's weird to me. Could fertilize 18. We can't do any of the harvesting stuff. Can't really do mowing stuff, but what's your tip? What do you got? What do you got, Danny? What tip do you got for me there, bud? I mean, that's right by our own fields. Don't put tires in a fire because they go boom. Yeah, yeah, they do. It's 100% true. Screw it. We'll do some fertilizing. Anything else we can do to make some money? Like, I don't really want to cultivate that field. We'll cultivate one. One's not too bad. All right, let's we're just gonna use this tractor. Scare the shit out of you. Yeah. Something about that, the air pressure, you know, whenever that air gets hot, it expands. Yeah, it's not. Sounds like a freaking shotgun going off. Yeah. Definitely not recommended to do that. We might have to sell the 8400s and go with these 6Rs. I really do like this. And listen to that turbo, baby. Listen to that turbo. He was hit by a piece of rubber in the back. Yeah. I bet you don't do that again, though. Sometimes you just gotta learn the hard way. That turbo sounds amazing on this thing. Well, hopefully you're okay. Definitely do not put tires in a fire. No, no. I mean, unless it's not on a rim. 5 foot round tractor tire? Was it on a rim? Like, did you throw the rim and everything in it? Oh, we did. We bailed this. Never mind. No, it's okay that we're cultivating this because we bailed this up earlier. Good. I'm glad you're okay. You might have a mark. All right, here's what we're going to do. I am going to... Let's go back to our vehicles. It wasn't on a rim? Wow. That was some high pressure. Oh, never mind. Yeah, yeah. No, okay. They do go boom, though. That's for sure. We are going to sell the two 8400s and buy another 6R. Or So, I mean, we really don't need all of these. Let's see. Yeah, we really don't need. We could keep one. We'll keep one of these. No, we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell this. You know what? We're actually probably gonna sell the 4755s too, and go with these 6Rs, man. They're smaller. Here, here's what we'll do. We'll do. We're gonna sell this one. I'm probably gonna sell the one that has the 4755 that's got the mower on it. I actually could sell both of these. Which means I can sell these front weights. And I should just sell this. If I sell this and get. Yeah. All right, so now let's do this. Let's get us another. Which one was that we did? This one right here. But I want to have a green one. I do want to have. I gotta have the green one. So we got the black one, but we're gonna have a green one too. What's up, Kai? Good luck on the farm today. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just kind of doing some final stuff today, but right for the day. But I want to do wide tires on this one. US. That just looks cool. Yeah. Oh, a curtain. Eh. We'll do regular carpet in there. We'll put a antenna and horns. How's your day going, Kai? Or is it K? How do I say your name? Is it K or Kai? Where's the KMI sticker go? I wonder. Oh, you're gonna have both of them on there. All right. Uh, Heck yeah. Interior. We're just gonna leave that stuff alone. I don't have no curtain. Ain't nobody got no dang curtain. No plate. There we go. I almost want to put the exhaust back to default on this one though. I think I'm going to, just because it kind of goes better with everything. Color scheme and whatnot. So we got 2 tractors. Beefy. I like it though. We'll get this one to the farm. So this one's gonna be like our, I don't know, we'll switch off. Whoops. We went to the wrong spot. There's so many trees. Look at it. It's just a little guy. All right. Heck yeah. This is a rough field, by the way. So since we didn't get on right at 1, we are going to go a little bit longer today. I think we got on around 1:30. So we'll go till probably 5:30. I'm Central Time, so that would be another like 45 minutes. We should be able to get this done and go ahead and get that fertilizing done on that field right by our homestead there. And then once we collect on those two contracts, what I'll probably do is pay off the loan that we took out. Sounds like mud vein. What does this look like from the inside? Rough. Rough is what it looks like. I bet we could take the wheel weights off of this thing and it'd be fine. That's my guess. I don't know if I would be correct, but I feel like we might be able to. It doesn't seem like it's doing bad, though. I'm doing two. Didn't know I was doing two headlands. Guess I should have paid attention to the old GPS lines there. It's alright. No biggie. What I really need to do, I shouldn't have bought another one of these 6Rs. Yes I should have. I thought about like maybe selling that other one back and trying to get an 8R. I'm so indecisive sometimes. Excuse me. I do like the turbo sound on this thing. It's pretty damn cool. She's definitely working hard, that's for sure. That is for sure. It's kind of trying to slide off to the left, so like, but that could be because we're like trying to do this in the mud. I think the only thing maybe holding it down is the. You almost died a few days ago? How? Were you not being careful with your new knives? How the heck did that happen, Danny? Damn. Snowmobile gas stuck and the brakes fail. I hit a tree going 50. Damn, dude. And you didn't break nothing? Concussion? Nothing? Wow. Your helmet cracked? Did you have a concussion or anything? Or did you even like try to go get tested to see if you had a concussion? Well, I'm sure. I don't think snowmobiles are meant to hit trees going 50 miles an hour. That's just a guess. No concussion, huh? Nice. You really are a country boy. As much as I like the sound of this tractor, I feel like I need to have a large tractor just from the size of it. Didn't go to the hospital because I could walk and kind of talk fine. So you might have had a concussion. You definitely could have had a concussion, just not professionally diagnosed. Well, I hope you're not going to try using that same helmet anymore. You got to replace that sucker. Gave you old school medicine? Hey, you know what? Sometimes old school medicine is the best medicine. Just saying. Well, maybe you can get another one just like it. But you're definitely going to have to get a new one. I don't think that is an approved helmet anymore. Just guessing. It definitely did. Because, I mean, if you hit hard enough to crack the helmet, just imagine if that was your skull. You wouldn't be over here, you know, typing in chat today. If that was your actual skull, I'm sure. That's why, like, motorcycles and stuff like that, they just got rid of the helmet law not that long ago in my state. And if I ever am on anything like that, I'm gonna wear a helmet anyway. I don't care if it doesn't make me look cool or whatever. It would have definitely been messy. There would have been some cleanup involved for sure. Yeah, would have been cleaning up brains. But yeah, like I'll never not wear a helmet if I'm on anything like that. A four-wheeler, well, I might four-wheeler, maybe not. But motorcycle or anything like that, dirt bike, nah, I'm wearing a helmet. 100%. Shoot, probably a four-wheeler as well. Except any kind of four-wheeler I'm getting on, I'm not doing crazy stuff with. It'll be for, like, going out in the woods to, like, go hunt or something like that. But dirt bikes, motorcycles, anything like that, that's, you know, I'm going to have the potential to have a lot of fun in. Side-by-sides, if I'm going off-roading in a side-by-side or something, I'll put a helmet on. I ain't ashamed. Like to keep my brain where it is. Did we disconnect? No way we disconnected. Alright. Still there, Danny? Are we still alive? My multi-chat was telling me otherwise. Awesome. Did it like have a hiccup or anything, or was it fine the whole time? It didn't have like a buffering period, did it? Because I got my multi-chat like disconnected. Wear a helmet on a four-wheeler, yeah. It depends on the four-wheeler. If I'm doing... Oh, nice. That's good. It depends on the four-wheeler. Like if I'm using like a four-wheeler just to go like out on the trail to get to like a hunting area or something like that, obviously I'm not doing nothing crazy. But If I'm jumping on one to go hit jumps and everything like that, yes, 100% I'm wearing a helmet on that deal. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They're not as bad as three-wheelers, but three-wheelers are terrible about tipping over. So we're really going to try to go ahead and get that fertilizer contract done too. Should be able to. I mean, I got like 30 minutes left. I think we'll be all right. Your dad's old tractor? Jeez. What kind of tractor was it? Certain older tractors are definitely top heavy, and you got to be real careful about how you run them. I know that for sure. What kind of tractor was your dad's old tractor? An enclosed one? You were going 40 down the hill, Joey riding it in the tractor. It's probably not advised. That was probably the only time you did that. Again, that's just one of them lessons that you just got to learn. Sometimes you got to learn the hard way. Or like mowing a hill on a riding lawnmower, going side to side instead of up and down. I learned that one the hard way. Almost cut my foot off. Rolled the damn tractor, and I only wanted to do it side to side because it was gonna mess up my lines. But I should. Now I don't care about lines. I care about not rolling the freaking tractor over. Good thing was I was able to jump off of the damn thing. We did have to borrow another riding lawnmower though, because that one was toast. So, been there, done that kind of stuff. It was a diesel John Deere. After that, it was a pile of rubble. Ah, man. Well, it used to be. That's just a bunch of green and yellow parts. we're definitely going to get that loan paid back before we sleep off to the next month. I don't like being in debt on here. It was 6,000 pounds. Yeah. I know how much 3 tons is. I smart. I went to school. Math was my bestest subject. That's a lot of 3 tons trying to go down a hill on a joyride. That's heavier than most cars. Well, these days. Back in the day, it was like half the weight of some cars. People always talk about some of the old cars back in the day, like old Cadillacs and stuff like that, having motors that have, you know, engine and everything that have like a ton of horsepower or something like that. Like, well, yeah, you had to have a ton of horsepower because they were built like tanks. You needed all that horsepower just to get them to move. Who needs school when your country cars were 2 or 3 tons, right? That's right. Yeah, I wish they built freaking cars like they did back in the day, man. I'm telling you right now, my grandpa had an old Cadillac. I want to say it was a Fleetwood or something. And I'm pretty sure we got rear-ended, or he rear-ended somebody, and you couldn't even tell the car was even hit. But the other car, destroyed. Like, the only way you were able to tell that the car had been hit, that the Cadillac had been hit, was from the paint transfer. That's it. There was no dents, nothing. But the other car looked like it just went through a freaking, through like a demolition derby. So I like that. And then on a pickup truck with a hitch, I will always leave the ball in because I've seen people get rear-ended that had the ball in the hitch and nothing happened to the actual truck, but the other car gets like a hole in their hood because the hitch. It's pretty funny looking, actually. We might have to break down and buy a shot of Plymouth Fury with a 5.56. It had dents. I mean, so did it have dents, or did it actually have holes go through it? Because if it only had dents, then that tells you how strong they were. Old cars were built like friggin' tanks, man. If you shot it with a 5.56 and all it had was dents, then there you go. It was essentially bulletproof. No holes, just dents. See? And then shooting it with a goddamn gun. Bulletproof. They need to make them like that again. I don't know if you've ever played Farm Sim, Danny, but on the little thing that you see under where the gameplay's being played, where it shows little stats, there's another portion of that that I don't have on there that shows what the weather is. Gives you a picture of what the weather is. Normally, it was semi-auto. Got you. So normally, it'll show two different pictures, like what the weather is doing and then what's coming up later. The whole weather picture this entire stream has just been rain. Like there's no like anything other than rain this entire time. So I can't even be like, hey, it's gonna be sunny in like an hour in game. Nope. We're just gonna trudge through the mud. You play FS22? Got you. I really liked 22, but then 25 came out, and I haven't played 22 since this come out. I actually got 25 on like the first day, and I literally have not played anything but 25 when it comes to Farm Sim since then. I thought about trying to re-download 22 and mess around on it again, but I just having too much fun on 25, I guess. This tractor is actually kind of struggling a little bit with this cultivator. That's true. Who needs 22 or 25 for that matter when you got real life? That is true. I'd rather do it in real life. I feel like it would feel more, way more satisfying. Unfortunately, that'll never happen. The only way it'll happen is if it's forced to happen. And then at that point, it won't even be like real farming, I don't think. Uh-uh. 89% done. It won't let me keep going on this. I sit in a tractor for 9 hours with it on autopilot, and I water you, and you watch YouTube. Yeah, but there's certain things of farming where you can't just put it on autopilot. That I still think would be more satisfying and honestly more fun. I think the thing I would think would be the most fun would be tinkering on anything, like working on tractors and equipment and everything like that. I'd be like I'm taking care of the animals I have to do. Got you. I definitely feel like learning how to be a mechanic without having to without going to school or nothing. I feel like that would be fun. I'd love to have a spot to just tinker and mess with stuff. As long as it wasn't something I had to do because, it was also equipment that I needed right then, right at the moment, and you know, it was broken. But if I could just like tinker, I think that would be fun. Honestly, I feel like farmers are self-taught for a lot of stuff. Work on equipment is fun until a 5-minute job turns into 5 hours. That's what I'm saying. As long as it wasn't something like that, I think I would like it. But I feel like farmers are self-taught lots of things. Mechanics mostly. I mean, if you got down to the real nitty gritty of it, a lot of them are like self-taught. My side job, you fix cars. Nice. A lot of farmers are like self-taught chemists. You know, depending on like what you're having to do, like herbicides or fertilizers, or you know what kind of plant mix you need, or something. You know, whatever the case may be. Feed mixes, coming up with certain things like that, knowing what's going to work, what's not going to work. You make 20K, 20,000 a week, or are you talking about, or 2,000 a week? You make $20,000 a week? Wow. Fixing cars and stuff? Really? Let me hold $20. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. What so where are you at? Are you in like, are you in the Midwest? Are you in Texas? Are you at Montana? Like, I'm trying to think of places that are most common to have a ranch on. I know there's a ton of ranches in Texas, but so whereabouts in the world are you? That's awesome though. In the fields too, along with my side job fixing cars, you're in North America. I don't need to know your exact location. I was just trying to figure out, you know, the only places I know of that really have like ranches that I'm aware of is like Texas and like Montana, or places like that. I'm sure there's ranches everywhere though. I got you. Yeah, I guess like Colorado. I wonder if there's many ranches in like New Mexico or Arizona or something like that. I wouldn't. I guess there would be. When I think ranch, I just think west. I don't. I don't think East Coast at all. I think west for some reason. I don't know why. Is that's awesome though, man. 15 years old, and you're making 20,000 a week. That's a pretty good deal for sure. I make like $20 a week. I'm kidding, obviously, but you might make 20K a week, but I guarantee you it's hard work. Whether it's the ranch or fixing cars and stuff like that. I guarantee it's not no like just like fluff work, you know? Guaranteed. Guaranteed you earn every single penny of it. Sure. But so how much of that 20K or you know that you make per week is reinvested in the ranch? You know what I mean? Like how much of that goes back into the ranch? Or are you saying that after all said and done you clear 20,000 a week? You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense how I said it. Right, you keep around $1,000 at the end. Right. So out of $20,000 you make a week, you're only keeping $1,000 because the rest of it goes back into the operation or you know whatever. But at least you're in the positive, you know. At least you're in the green instead of being the other way. Because I can tell you this much, there's a lot of people that are not in the green and not in that boat. The same boat you're in. How much do I make? Not that much. I might make like 2K a month. 2,500 a month or something like that. But like I don't make nothing off of doing this, that's for sure. I drive for I do the Amazon Flex and I'm pretty much my own boss. So I can make as much as I want. I can make 4,000 a month if I needed to, but I don't need it at the moment, so I'm not making that. I'm making about 2,500. But that's all I really need. So yeah, I do know that at least the farmers around me now I don't know anybody around me that has like a ranch or anything, but a lot of them are they don't operate in the positive much for most of the year, unfortunately. All right, let's get this knocked out. I don't know why we're fertilizing this. They got like foliage and everything on top of all their stuff. They didn't get it cleaned up, man. I wish I made money off of doing this kind of stuff. That'd be pretty cool. It ain't ever gonna happen though. I'm not entertaining enough. But I just jump on here and I do my thing. I do me. So if it ever was to happen, I would not turn it down, and I'd be very, very surprised. So, but I'm realistic, and I know that ain't ever happening. I don't do all the little things to try to, you know, even attempt to try to make this be like a living or something like that. So 'cause honestly, I really don't feel like doing it. I don't have a camera on. I don't put up goals. I don't beg people for money. I don't post a bunch of TikTok reels and you know, short videos and stuff like that. I might start doing that though, just so people know where I'm at. But as far as like really putting in effort like that, nah. I ain't trying to do that. I know too many people that are like full-time professional like streamers and make a living at it and everything. You want to talk about some long-ass hours. People don't realize, a lot of people don't realize how much work it really is to make a living at streaming a video game. Because it's not the, you know, 3 or 4 hours on average, you know, that you're streaming. That's not where you make your money. You make your money from editing and posting videos and posting content, you know, negotiating deals with brands and stuff like that, producing your own stuff and all that. It's I know a lot of people that, you know, once they're done streaming, they'll be behind the scenes trying to create content and stuff like that for another 10, 12 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, man. I got a life. So I'll hop on here and play my little game, and whoever shows up, shows up. If it's somebody like yourself, then we'll have some conversation. If not, well, do I want to come to your farm? To work? Sure, I'd come work, but I would want it to be invited by your parents. I don't know where that is, and I don't want you to say it on, you know, on stream or anything, but unless you're talking about on a video game. $20 an hour above minimum wage. Like $20 an hour more than minimum wage. I don't think I live close enough to you to come work on your farm. Well, plus I would have to get the offer from your parents, so yeah, I know. I mean, I would do it for $20 an hour, but I have no idea where you're located, and again, I'd have to get it. I would have to have an offer, a real offer from your parents before I would try to do that, and that would be assuming that you live anywhere near me. which I'm gonna guess that you don't. Nope, I would love to work on a farm. I've reached out to some farmers in the area, but they don't really have anything for me to do or need. Most of them do the stuff themselves. That's just how it is in my area. Oh, we're going overtime a little bit. That's all right. I wanted to get this done. Yeah, that's nowhere near here. I cannot come work at your farm. Man, I was way off. Well, I'm glad to know that there's ranches on the East Coast too. I wasn't lying. Anytime I've ever heard anybody talk about a ranch, I thought of, I always think west. I'm in Missouri. So, nowhere near you. I'm pretty sure way long time ago, probably about almost like 29 years ago, when we went on vacation, we went to Maine, but we took nice we went up to Maine on vacation and drove. I think we drove through New Hampshire and Vermont. Just the route that we took to get to where we were going. It's freaking awesome scenery up that way. I liked it up that way. You guys probably have some pretty harsh winters up there, don't you? Your family owns a mountain? That's awesome, dude. You guys probably get some pretty crazy winters up there though, right? That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's my mountain. It's -10 right now? Yeah. So yes is your answer. I mean, you did say snowmobile, so that makes sense. Well, it's definitely not -10 where I am at. Feels like -30. Awesome. Done. All right. Let's go refill this. Get it parked up here. So we went over by about 5 minutes. I'm all right with that. I was pretty close to figuring out the time frame of it. Here's our other spot. Do I own a mountain? No. No, I was commenting on the fact that you said your family owns a mountain. I was like, now that's a hard flex right there. Oh yeah, yeah, nice car. Oh, nice field. Nice. You see that mountain? Yeah, that's mine. No mountain owners in my family. That's for sure. So weird. I get stuck on this thing. I know, but why don't you have one? Thought almost everyone had one. Right. There's no mountains here to own. I mean, we ain't got no mountains in Missouri. All right, let's collect our money really quick. I wish I could own a mountain. Complete. Find one, right. I think we're gonna need to buy, and we're gonna need to buy a big tractor. Yeah, we're gonna have to get one. But we're gonna have to do. I like the US version better, although it is wide. I think we're gonna need to go with the EU version. Wait, does it change the front weights too? Just changes where they're placed. No, screw that. We're using American. Claim a mountain is yours, right? I think it takes a little more than that, but I could try. All right, let's go. All right. We're definitely keeping this one, but we got to have an A&R. Take it by force if needed. Right. If only it were that simple. Well, we can't pay the loan back. Yet. Well, this is going to be our workhorse for doing the seeding, or, well, we can do the seeding with, this is for the cultivator. Our other tractor, the little 6R, will be for kind of everything else. We're going to use this for the roller, probably windrowing, cultivating. There we go. There's our equipment. We'll be using the 6R for most things, though, I think. But, let's do this. Let's go sleep this off to the next month. Get me out of the rain, man. Watching me raining in November. Whoa, I see clear stuff. Eight in the morning is really dark over here. Wow. All right. So apparently it's really dark at 8 in the morning in this joint. Well, that's all right. All right, chat. We got a lot of stuff done today. We're on a little bit longer than what we were supposed to be, but we got on late. So I appreciate you hanging out with me today, Danny. Flying Red, appreciate the follow. Not sure why I didn't get an alert on that, but I appreciate you following. I will be back. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon. So maybe if you guys are lucky, we'll get on earlier than normal, but we'll see what happens. But schedule's posted up on Kick and on Twitch on the About Me section. And I do have a couple of posts on TikTok that have the schedule, and we're gonna do our best to stick to it. But I do appreciate you hanging out with me for a while today, Danny, and anybody else who's lurking. Appreciate you. But we're gonna call it there. You guys have a great rest of your night, and we will see you in the next one. Hopefully, peace, peace.